Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How we doing? Assuming my mic is working. Yeah, there we go. I'll turn the music down a little bit. How we doing, chat? Yeah. Oh, sorry, itchy, itchy. What do we think about the Warhammer Warbond? What do we think, chat? Me personally, I'm pretty excited for it. I'm pretty excited.
Hello, gorgeous.
Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Anyway, moving on. So, what's it called? I was pretty excited for it, and I'm not gonna lie, that kind of like threw me out of a loop. But yeah, I liked the Warbond. I liked what I saw on it. I thought it was pretty fun, pretty cool, and such like that. I think the thing with Warhammer though, it's like I know there's gonna be someone out there that is mad that they didn't get something. You know what I mean? And I think that's okay. Because like the thing about Warhammer is like Warhammer has so many amazing cool things about it. You know, so like it's like, hey man, like look, let's chill. I understand you're probably upset you didn't get X, Y, or Z, but you know, I sympathize with you as well. Anyway, let me know. Let me open up the queue real quick. It's alright. We're gonna become an ODST for this one. Hey, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, baby. How are you? How much do you think it's gonna be? Probably around 1,500 super credits, like the other ones. Just in the comment section where people complaining about the stuff they didn't get. I mean, yeah, like the thing about that is like again, like I was just saying, Warhammer is so massive and so big, and like there's so many awesome things about it that like there's so many things that they can do and also didn't do or whatever. It's fun. I mean, like they did a lot of cool safe things, and I think that's okay. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm pretty excited, and of course I'll be making a bunch of reviews and stuff like that, going over it. So yeah. I don't know much about the first, but it looks really sick. Definitely go watch some videos about it. If you if you want some good funny lore that's like it's both very entertaining and also like super insightful, go look up it's a YouTuber named Bricky. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I love him so much. That dude makes so many great videos. Anyway, let me quickly get my friend code on here real quick. Uh-huh. What is it? Hashtag 3361 dash 6081. There we go. And then boom, boom. Hello, Fracty. How you doing? Let me quickly pin this message on the YouTube chat real quick. There we go. Alrighty. Now, alright, let's see who is in the queue real quick. Lexa, Prema, and Vic. There you go. So let me know what your names are real quick. Lex, I'm pretty sure you are a protocol, right? If I remember correctly. Prim. There you go. Got you. And then, I'm pretty sure you're the same name, Vic, right? Yeah, there you are. I gotcha. What's the code? The code is a lot easier to find on my my Twitch and YouTube. TikTok doesn't really like me promoting all that stuff over there. Also, Glizzy, thank you so much for the 500 bits, and also Lil Crazy Legs, thank you so much for the follow a few minutes ago. Sorry I didn't say this until now. Let me swap my armor out real quick. Chat use code for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, also as well. What's it called? Again, this I got actually, yeah, it's my first time streaming since I got partnered. But yeah, I'm partnered with Advanced GG right now as well. If y'all want more information about it, you can type !ADV. It'll also type in the chat every every like few minutes or whatever. And yeah. Wait, I didn't do it for YouTube as well. It's only for fucking what's it called? Twitch. I have to remember to do that later. Anyway. Alright, so yeah, we get to do bugs now. Because, fun fact, chat, every single time I've been live, it's been like a bot order for the past like fucking month.
Our city burns.
I'm actually so excited to actually do some. Oh, wait, I forgot I was doing other stuff earlier. Yep.
Initiating FTL jump to the Turing system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Use a new gun, please. Talking about the hyena. I mean, I already have it like level 24. I'm trying to level up other weapons. Because bots, less than bugs. I don't know. I think all factions are fun to some extent. I think all factions have, what's it called? Some cool stuff. In Warhammer 40k, it's not out yet. Warbond comes out on the 12th. Oh, no, is it 15th? I can't remember. It's one of those two dates. I'm too tired right now. I haven't slept. Well, thank you.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
100 meters. Tack inbound. Requesting tac. 200 meters. Calling down a walker.
Riley, how's the bolt pistols heavy pin? I would go check the description. The description might give you a hint of the weapon. You can go check out the blog post that they made, or you can look at my video that I made on YouTube.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Can't, needs to be balanced. Mid would be okay. Bojax, this, there's plenty of ways to make a weapon like heavy pin or like explosive or something like that while also balancing them as well. Look at the Eruptor, or not the, well, I mean the Eruptor is still technically balanced or whatever, but look at the, you know, Ultimatum, look at the grenade pistol, look at a lot of these weapons or whatever. A lot of them are like explosives or like heavy or anything like that in between. And they all have ways to make them balanced. You can, the ways to make them balanced but still be powerful is to either A, like make it to where they have less ammo, B, make it to where they have like really like bad ergonomics or something like that to kind of counterbalance their extreme power. That's like what the Eruptor does, etc., etc. There's lots of ways to make a weapon like, you know, better or worse or whatever, but still be balanced and use that power fantasy. Like, for example, like the crossbow or like the Eruptor. Obviously, like, those weapons are still very strong and like, you know, they're not incredibly balanced, but like there are ways to make them reasonably okay, you know? Like, it's okay if there's weapons that are really strong and like, you know, borderline overpowered, but like it needs to be at least within some realm of like feasibility. Mechs feel so good now. Well, I mean, mechs are very, very good. Mechs, well, the thing is, mechs have always technically been good with like their damage and such. It's just that most people don't really know like how to like drive them, or they don't know how to like, you know, walk around with them. There's so many people like back then when mechs had like not that much health, where they would just like walk into the middle of like an entire like fleet of enemies and then just die immediately. Don't get me wrong, like I much prefer where they are now, but like they still had the same damage, they still had like the same ammo, they still all had like the same bullshit.
Outpost destroyed.
At the bolt pistol, heavy pen, I might switch shit. Well, the thing is, Soulsborne, is that like even if it is heavy pen, right? Like it's still not going to replace like every single weapon in the game. You know what I mean? Like so many times, like there's so many like weapons or things that come out, and people are like, "Oh, this is gonna be my new main" or whatever. But it's like, is it really though? Like you shouldn't really have like a main, like primary, secondary, whatever weapon. You know what I mean? You can if you want to, but like I feel like you're kind of like severely gimping your fun and your playstyles. You know? Yeah? Like, for example, like, you know, the Ultimatum is great. Does a lot of damage. One shot's a lot of bullshit. Can handle, you know, lots of cool stuff. But, like, you know, sometimes it's a lot nicer to have, like, the pistol on so you can deal with gunships, or sometimes it's better to have, like, the grenade pistol so you can deal with multiple buckles. Sometimes if you want to have, like, a stealth option, it's good to use the SOCOM, Senator, you know. There's so many different options and such like that. Do you really, 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 really want to limit yourself with one singular option? I feel like this is a little bit boring and counterintuitive, no? Speak for yourself and never taking it off. Hey man, look, you do you, man. I like mixing it up. I like having variety. That's what's me though. I don't play Helldivers to play like the same bullshit. Like, Loyalist is the best secondary no matter what. I mean, I agree the Loyalist is incredibly good, and it's one of the top, like, better secondaries in the game, or whatever, at least, like, generic, like, you know, shooting ones or whatever, and not just, like, you know, LOL Ultimatum, or, like, LOL Grenade Pistol, LOL, you know, Pistol, or whatever. But, like, in terms of, like, actual, like, shooty bang-bang secondaries, yeah, it is one of the better ones. But I wouldn't say it's, like, the best secondary. I wouldn't say, like, a lot of weapons are, like, the best. They all do a niche, and if you want that niche to be met, then you use that weapon.
Outpost destroyed.
Front tunnel breach.
Can I join? I have a queue on Twitch that people are welcome to join. There we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Anyone have a
bitch.
favorite loadout that I refuse to change? Optimization be damned. Hey man, you do you. Is Twitch also an app or just a website? Both.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Beat is a favorite of mine, even though it feels underwhelming. I just want to push enemies back while still having a primary. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I think that typically having just a better, like, stopping power or, like, utility is a little bit better than pushback, but, like, you know, it's not, like, the worst, you know, thing in the world. I could see the thought process behind it. I do think the veto, at minimum, needs, like, a little bit of a damage bump, just so it can one-shot a few things a lot easier. Because, like, the main appeal of the veto should be to push back, like, medium-tier enemies. If you're not able to land that headshot on them.
Requesting walker. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
On a primary anti-tank rifle, one round in the chamber. You don't shoot if you break your arm. That'd be silly.
Say hello to
My, like, big wish list gun right now is a... What's it called? I really want a, like, bolt-action rifle that's, like, imagine the Constitution, but, like, way beefier, like, way better. That's what I want. That's, like, my like, big dream weapon right now.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
requesting air.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Hitch. Oh, Mr. Chad, how you doing?
Launch countdown complete. We have extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Anything in the Warbond you excited for besides the ball pistol? Everyone agrees on that.
You have proven
Probably the
beyond
Melta.
doubt the mettle of the HELLDIVERS.
I'm curious to see how good the Melta is. They just made the Constitution have a strippered mags. Capacity of 10 rounds, reload. I mean, I would still like it to have, like, a scope or whatever. Like, what I want is I want, like, a bolt-action rifle that is, like, really hard-hitting. You can justify, like, rounds reload by it being, like, I don't know, a heavy pen or something like that, right? Because because like I don't want a rifle to just be like a heavy pen primary and then like not have downsides. Like I want it to have a significant amount of downsides or whatever. But like for those downsides, I would like it for it to be extremely powerful, similar to like how the Eruptor is balanced. Where like, you know, there's so many people that are like, I use the Eruptor because the Eruptor is the best gun in the game. But it's like they ignore every single fucking downside with the gun imaginable. It's like, yeah, man, sure, you have a great explosive sniper rifle, but like, dude, you have the ergonomics of like whipping around your mother, dude. Like, that shit is heavy as fuck. But like, that's like why it's like cool, is because like, you know, you can't like shoot it like right in front of you. You can't like, you know, shoot it like, what's it called? Because if you shoot it with like right in front of you, you're just going to blow yourself up, obviously. And also, every time you want to shoot it, you have to rechamber around. The reload is also slow, right? It's just a big chunky rifle. But like, that's fun. It's a fun weapon and such, right? But anyway, something with that type of like balance philosophy for like a bolt action, heavy pin, like precision rifle and not just explosive. Lillian, so many people love to do that exact same thing. They will always talk about like heavy, or they'll always talk about like heavy pin, medium pin, or any of these other things or whatever. And they never talk about the downsides ever. And then they'll go like on the forums or some shit and be like, oh my god, the ergonomics for every gun in the game is bad. And they only use like 3 guns that like have horrible ergonomics or accuracy. And it's like, huh. How curious. Like,
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
what helmet are you rocking? It's the helmet that we got from the last
Synchronized.
campaign. Space Marine with the still standing. I mean, it could be a reference. What is that? What do you mean my wrist breaker 9000 has high recoil and weighs 20 pounds? Well, like, I think, like, I think it's okay to dislike something about a weapon. Like, you know, you can hate XYZ about a weapon all you want, but, like, also, like, understand, like, why it is, right? Hey, Flutter, how you doing? Also, earlier, sorry, I didn't see it, Rab, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so sweet of you. It looks like my, my activity feed is being quite, like, glitchy or whatever. Let me refresh it real quick.
Launch initiated.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Max, thank you so much for the follow a few minutes ago. I'm good, just woke up. Well, good morning. I haven't slept yet.
Countless high liberty citizens
Ow.
call this city home. Defend their property.
Deploying support weapon.
Airhead, give us cape and helmet perks. My life is yours. I am the first person in line that would want something like that. But, like, at first I would like them to rework a lot of the, like, other perks in this game that, like, aren't really, like, that good, and then expand it. I think we have a problem with like a lot of the perks in the game like right now. And once that is like solved, as well as like the booster situation, then I would like to see the like perks on other things.
Calling down a sentry.
Outpost cleared.
Our citizens depend
Fire.
on you for their safety.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Have you seen the new Warbond trailer? It looks pretty good. Yep. Made a video on it already.
Requesting sentry.
Hello, Truth. How you doing?
Sub-objective is
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
structure destroyed. Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Relatively short queue today, but then again, it's relatively, yeah. We like just started, so.
Calling down objective equipment.
I mean, it'll probably be a shorter stream in general. And then whenever I wake up, I'll edit a little bit and then I'll stream again.
Outpost destroyed.
Package acquired.
Objective completed. Objective near your position. Outpost clear.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Got a sample. I got the terminal.
The only thing I found interesting in the Warbond was about Pistol the Restaurant underwhelming. I think you should definitely try it before you judge it fully. Like, things can seem underwhelming, that's fine. But like, before you give your final opinion, like, try it or like see like an actual review of it, and then I would give your final opinion. Or like, you know, don't or whatever. I'm not your mom. Do whatever you want, bro. I think like,
Liberty dispensed.
for example, like what a lot of people did, myself included, was they saw things like the Entrenched Division and were like, it's not really probably going to be that good. A lot of the items look kind of like, alright at best, right? But Entrenched Division turned out to be like one of our like best like recent Warbonds like ever.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Trench Division was so good, agreed. If you could make a Warbond, what would it be? A supportive type Warbond, but I would change like how the support like aspects work. I wouldn't just have like a what's it called? I wouldn't just do like what everyone else would do, where it's just like, oh, give us like 500 stim, you know, things or whatever, you know. If I'm going to make a support Warbond, I'm going to make it interesting and rewarding for doing the supportive play, not just like mind-numbing, brain-dead like supportive gameplay.
Outpost cleared.
There's so many people where like every time support is like brought up for Helldivers, they basically just list, hey, I want Mercy from Overwatch, and I'm like, no, I do not want Mercy from Overwatch. I want like, you know, Ana. I want like something that is like, you know, at least a little bit more like, you know, like interactive in my video game, you know what I mean? Like, I want to play the video game, not have the game played for me. That's my thought about it anyway. Want a deployable turret that has like 2 drones to cover an area, that'd be dope. I saw a concept where it was like a sentry that like constantly deploys seeker mines or whatever. I think that'd be really cool.
Freedom forever!
Excuse me. Also, Angelic, thank you so much for the follow.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Engaging terminal. Ready to liberate. Going down and requesting sentry. Calling down the support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
There we go. I'm not good.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down supplies.
Okay, bro. Unfortunately, he wasn't even like aiming for me or like trying to hit me. He was going after one of my other teammates over there, and then his leg just hit me. Feels bad.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, I'm going to go to a different place for now.
Requesting air support. Tagging map, southwest, 200 meters.
Enemy tactical asset. Objective critical stratagem.
Can my dead ass join you? Wayward, check the pinned comment, homie.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
How's friend? How you doing? Mesh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so sweet of you. Don't feel like you have to do that, especially like right now whenever I'm all like sleepy and low energy.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Oh Jesus, I got headshot.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hold position.
Wish I had an update that added onto capes and variants in the kit. Oh yeah, I definitely think that like having like additional cape types would be cooler. There's so many times, like whenever I'm in the Super Destroyer, for example, like sometimes I'll like spin around and like make my cape like wrap around me and it looks like a poncho and it looks really, really, really cool and it makes me want one. Like an official like poncho type one.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
There we go. Light armor just faults like that. Incorrect, William.
Reinforcements on the way.
There is headshot multipliers in this game. If you're interested, go look up some context for it. Enemies are able to indeed headshot you. Light armor is pretty weak, but you are able to be one shot, or like two shot rather, by a small bug if they hit you in the head.
Helldivers never die.
There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tactical asset nearby. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yep. Alright, there we go. Bug breaches over here now, so they should be safe over there.
Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
Bug tunnel breach.
Gotta drill as MLG pro player. Yeah, basically.
Canister's empty.
Ragdoll.
Requesting sentry.
Dang, unfortunate.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, my eyes, I'm so tired.
Affirmative. Thank you. Point me to the enemy.
That puppy yapping in the background. Yeah, it's my annoying bitch ass dog. I love her so much, but God, she is so annoying. Usually what I do whenever like she's being annoying is like I'll go out there, I'll like put like my like little hands like on like the left or right of her like head or whatever, and like I'll like very gently be like, "Why are you so annoying? Hmm? Why are you so annoying?" And then she'll like look at me like all like stupid like or whatever and be like, "Hi, hi," and I'm like, "Oh, I can't be annoyed at you," and then I give her a big old smooch on the head. I love my dog over. She's so cute.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Classic dog liver experience. Yeah, basically. What time is it for you? I have no idea. I'm gonna be real.
Calling down a support weapon. Got equipment. Supplies. Affirmative. Back empty. Southwest. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Dragging down. Down to layer cable acquired.
Ow. Boom. Ow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Bug outpost spotted.
Calling down a support weapon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting air support.
Needs to be a boost track, decreases fall damage, because for me it can be annoying at times. There already is a mechanic in the game where you can take less fall damage. If you just jump or dodge off of a ledge, you'll take far less fall damage than you would normally just by like falling and breaking your legs. For example, like right here, if I do like that, it takes like 25% of my HP. Instead, if I dive off of the ledge like this, I either don't take like any damage at all, or I take like maybe like a tenth or even.
Bug tunnel breach. You will never destroy our way of life. Left light for super Earth. Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike.
Rest in peace.
Calling in reinforcements. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting sentry. Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know that. Thanks for the input. No problem. No problem. Kind of hilarious so you take less fall damage by throwing your face on the ground. Yep. Game is full of like little bits and info that make your experience a lot better. Some of it makes absolutely no sense, and then some of it does make sense, which is pretty cool. I always love like finding out like cool things about that in games. That's why I make like a whole bunch of content surrounded about it. There's so many people that play like video games where like their first instinct is to get like super annoyed or angry and like bash on a game, and I'm like, no, not me. I will figure out a way to make it better. I might not like the thing that I have to do to make it better, but that's a topic for a discussion or for later. Like, basically, a lot of people would rather bitch about the situation that they're in rather than trying to find a solution to the situation that they're in.
What is
Mission map updated.
As it stays.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sorry. Ugh, couldn't hit the mute button in time. Burn. Burn.
Throwing supply beacon.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
What injury? Say hello to democracy!
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well,
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
fire.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Where did that even go?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated.
There we go.
Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Not that looks great for first apart.
You leave a more free
Miss out for multi-melta.
bound.
Yeah. Hello, next item. Your Warhammer LARP, so you have no opinion about the Warbond? I mean, you can still have an opinion, you know what I mean? Just because you don't know, like, Warhammer, like, lore or whatever, or, like, the IP, you know, that doesn't mean you can't have an opinion. Like, do the weapons look cool to you? Do you think they're fun looking? If yes, then there you go. If not, then, you know, oh well. I'm sorry, I'm decent. I'm really tired right now, but I wanted to give y'all a stream or whatever, so.
Helldiver. Freedom wins again.
Warhammer lore is genuinely a never-ending rabbit hole of wars. Yep, Warhammer lore is great, though. Again, like I said earlier, if you want a pretty like funny YouTuber that explains it pretty, like, you know, pretty well, check out Bricky. I love Bricky. Very, very funny YouTuber.
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
All right, we'll get more people in here in just 2 seconds. I'm going to very quickly go get something to drink because I am dying. Be right back.
A reading from the Citizen's Oath, passage 828. We trust that in all things, the government works for those who work for it. I am back. Alrighty, who we getting in here? Cool Ghost Fractian guy. Of course, this guy. Are we gonna get a nice guy today, or are we gonna get a mean guy today? Not joking. Cool Ghost. Fracty, are you online, homie? All my favorite franchises are Dune. I haven't actually seen Dune or play the game. If you have a Discord, I could always use a team. Rom.com, we have a Discord if you're interested. You may join it. We have lots of cool people that live there. Just hang out and have a good time. You know how it be.
Top left. Right. Are you Blaze? Oh, that's what you are. I'm too tired right now to remember everyone's name.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here.
What's your favorite System of a Down song? I don't know. I like a lot of their music. Yeah, someone was telling me with the new armor how it's gonna boost her reload speed of support weapons. Like imagine that
Hellpod launch.
plus what's it called? Fucking de-escalator. And I was like, oh yeah. That's gonna be pretty good. Like imagine that with like a supply pack. Ooh, that's gonna be so fucking broken. Like obviously, you know, the obvious ones like, you know, what's it called? Like, you know, like recoilless or whatever, so you have like better like ergonomics and all the other bullshit and all the other, you know, stuff or whatever. Plus reload speed, like, you know, that's just a given. But like the escalator is just so much fun.
This city needs our aid.
Requesting vehicle.
Nah, Mexican wouldn't really do too much for it. Like, your ergonomics would be better, but like, you know, obviously the reload wouldn't do anything. But
Map. East. 50 meters.
the thing you have to battle with the maxi gun more is the recoil. That's like the main downside of it. Colin, we have a queue on Twitch if you're interested.
Get some! Get some!
Main objective nearby.
So I know he was gonna mention Rex, it's almost like it's my job to like, you know, clarify and like, you know, talk about video games and yap. So even if I know it's a joke, I still comment on it.
Democracy delivered.
And I know that you know that, but I'm still just clarifying it in general.
Requesting air support.
My job is to be a serial yapper. I must yap.
Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Did they not add a last gun? The hot shot is a last gun.
Ello History Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy 14 Ace
How's everyone today? I'm
Brown.
doing pretty good. I'm very tired right now though. But I wanted to give y'all a stream. Because y'all been so good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Last reload. Out of ammo. Reloading.
Ow. Rude.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Outpost destroyed.
There we go. No, like a guardsman last gun. We already have way too many assault rifles and Helldivers. I'm gonna be real, we really don't need another one right now.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Like, don't get me wrong, I think as well, like, marksman rifles aren't like the best archetype or whatever, but like, I would much rather get like a marksman rifle that is like, you know, a little bit unique as well than just another assault rifle.
Tagging location. Southwest.
We need a pacifier too. We do not need a pacifier too. Like,
Requesting orbital strike.
I do like the pacifier though. I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, we aren't getting a Kreisman armor with a 40k Warbond. Is your queue to join? Yes, Sam, there is. It's on Twitch. Ow. Melta's more interesting. Get some PM. I'm gonna be real. I'd much rather than like add the stuff that they added, because like I saw so many people that are like, "What? They didn't add a chain sword? Oh, these devs, girl." I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. If you want a chain sword, bro, shut the fuck up, man. I'm sorry. Look, I am a person that is always like, yes, I understand your opinion. I will be nice to you and I will understand it and I will reach a conclusion with you. But like, bro, come on, man. Look, listen, we already have a chainsaw in Helldivers, right? We already have a chainsaw in Helldivers, right? Look, I get I get wanting the chainsword. It's cool. It's awesome. It's badass. Bro, just go play fucking Space Marine at that point, bro. Like, they have a better one. Like, the chainsword is badass. Yes, I get that. But, dude, melee in this game is dog shit, bro. Melee in this game is so fucking horrendous, bro.
300 meters.
Like, would it be cool? I 100% agree with you. 100% agree with you. But, dude, I don't want a fucking stupid-ass chainsword in fucking, Helldivers, man. I want something I can actually use that's actually gonna be somewhat decent, damn it. Like...
Location. North.
Calling it
Yeah,
extraction.
that is my melee crash out.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Alias meta? Yes, I agree, Larkin. Maybe they want a chainsword secondary? Brian, bro, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. I don't want a melee in my fucking Warbonds, dog. If you want to put that shit in the fucking Superstore, man, go ahead, bro.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Walker. North.
Half for getting a bolt pistol rock set. I know. I think like everything in the Warbond looks really really good. Like if I had to guess like what's going to be like the worst thing in there, it's probably going to be the hot shot. Because like, you know, it doesn't really matter if the hot shot is like, you know, 1,000,000 damage or whatever. It's still going to be like a single target like weapon. Sure, it's going to go through enemies like we saw in the trailer, but like, you know, it's still a single shot weapon at the end of the day. That like doesn't really have like, you know, massive AoE or anything on it, so. Now, will I still use it and love it? Absolutely. Hell yeah. But like, you have to be a little bit realistic with yourself. There's a reason why, like, you know, like the Hyena and like the Diligence Counter Sniper aren't like super amazing on like, you know, other factions or whatever other than bots, you know? Fuck. Rest in peace.
I'm sorry. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It would be a lose-lose, because even if they made a chainsword, it would still be terrible and people would be crying about it. I know, right, bro? Like, look, Helldivers is not designed to have melee weapons in it, right? It just isn't. Look, man, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about with your goddamn fucking, like, melee armor, bro. Look, you can have Rocksteady on, right? You can have, like, the fucking machete. You can have a shield. You can have a fucking whatever you want to make your melee better. I'm still going to beat you every single time with just a fucking rifle, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just the truth. You're going to walk in front of me and trying to go melee a motherfucker, I'm gonna shoot you in the back, bro. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Like, I'm sorry.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Now, will I die on the hill with you and say, like, yes, melee is, like, some of the coolest shit in this entire game? Yes, absolutely. I think melee is so fucking fire and so cool. But, like, I have so many people, they'll come into my DMs and they will like fight tooth and nail with me, and they'll be like, no, Michelle, melee is actually meta. And I'm like, oh, you're joking, right? Like, you're trolling? And they're like, nope, it's 100% real. Here's this like 50-minute long video with no edits or anything like that, and me using melee. And I'm like, bro, look, man, you were doing like a level 7 mission with melee and you died like 15 times, man. That shit is not meta, bro. Please leave me alone. Like, look, I'm willing to discuss with people and, like, talk and shit like that, but, like, bruh. At least be a little bit, like, reasonable with, like, the shit you're saying. I beg of you. Melee's the last resort option. It's also Aura. It's also just really cool and fun. Like, if you want to do it for fun, hell yeah, bro. Every single day of the week. You have fun, you have a good time. But, like, you know, if we're talking about, like, you know, like, actual balancing design and shit like that, like, no.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reasonable Helldivers incompatible? I know, I get plenty of people that are very reasonable. But, like, I get, like, I want to say, like, 1 or 2 people on my DMs a day at least that, like, say some insane bullshit or whatever.
This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Melee is good one-on-one, but against 3 it's like... The thing is, like, Luke, like, why not just shoot them? Why not just use a gun? You know what I mean? Like, there really isn't a single enemy in this game that, like, you can just, like, tell me, like, hey, like, yeah, melee's gonna be better, you know? Like, if it's a bug, most of them are unarmored. Just shoot them. If it's a Devastator, right? Like, if you get close to them, they're probably just gonna shoot you, but, like, and take some of your health away. Why not just, you know, use your gun? Your gun also applies suppression, meaning they can't aim, and then you also can hit an easier headshot. If it's an Illuminate, you just hit, like, you know, their right arm with the gun. Or, you focus, like, one part of their body, like their stomach or whatever. Assuming it's, like, a light pen. Of course, if it's, like, a medium pen, hit their head, etc., etc. Blades don't need bullets. I never really think that's like a good answer though, because like with the amount of like resupplies you can call in and ammo that's just scattered about, like do you actually ever run out of ammo?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes.
As a Warhammer player, I want the glory of melee combat, but it's cost a lot of lives. Yeah, man, that's totally fine. You can do that. That's awesome. Do that. But like, you know, as long as you like realize like, hey, like, look, this is probably not the best idea, but is it a really fun idea? Fuck yeah. And then you continue doing it. That's all that matters. Like, a lot of people think that like I don't want like fun, but like no. Like you could have fun, right? But like it's the people that like try to like legitimately try to convince me, but like, hey, like use melee, it's better. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, that's why I want paired melee / pistol combos. Yeah, someone actually mentioned that the other day. I don't know if that was you or somebody else, but that'd be really cool. How are your feelings about the Bushwhacker secondary? It can have some pretty cool parts about it, but like I think in general I would rather use a different weapon. Like in the parts where it can be good, like let's say like a stalker's like coming up on you, like you know, you hit them like all in the head, you can like one-shot them, it's pretty good. But in general, I think I would rather have a different secondary. I don't think it's bad though. Do I think it's the best option? Eh, not really. But like I don't think it's like bad or like unusable or anything like that. I just think that there are much like stronger, more reliable options. Stealth builds can be fantastic. Yeah, no, I have a guide on stealth as well. It's very good. "100% agree. Melee can be fun and feel really awesome, but I get much better results for guns." I'm gonna be real. I think melee is like the most fun that you can really have. Like, especially if you get pretty decent with it and you like land those consistent headshots with like your melee weapons and such, and you learn the angles, it can be some of the most fun you can have in the game. I'm gonna turn my fan on. I'm gonna mess in my model a little bit, but like, oh my god, it is genuinely so fucking hot because like my parents are like, oh my god, it's so cold, and then like it's like 85 degrees in the house, and I'm like, bro, can you like die? Like,
how dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets? You have a strategic eye.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit.
I'm still on chat. Hello, Ray. How you doing? You
Drink
missed,
water, you dehydrated bitch!
you missed the crash out about me talking about melee weapons.
What about here?
It was basically just me yapping about how I get like so many people on my DMs like trying to like tell me like horrible like balance like decisions and such like that. Yeah, we use Screamator again. Why not? That would be silly. Can't wait for the laser beam melee. That'd be pretty fire. Imagine Knight, they just added a damn lightsaber. Some sort of light sword, lightsaber. Workshop it. No. Bye. Listen, game workshop it.
Launch initiated.
Some people slide in the DMs to flirt. I mean, no, don't get me right. I get plenty of people that try to do that bullshit as well. They usually just get immediately blocked. I get a lot of questions like, "Hey Michelle, like why don't you, you know, turn off your DMs then or whatever?" But it's like one in like I want to say like every like 5 people that I get will be like a genuinely like awesome sweet person that like, you know, I either make friends with or they're so sweet and like kind and like, you know, they're just asking for like advice or like help or, you know, just wanting to vent or some bullshit. And like if I were to like turn my DMs off and then that like one person like would randomly DM me one day, and like the thought of that one person not being able to DM me whenever they're like truly just trying to like ask a question or like they're, you know, seeking like guidance or whatever, and like I'm not able to like give that to them because, you know, my DMs are off, I'd feel so horrible.
Calling down a walker.
So like I just kind of like tank the annoying people for like, you know, for that like one nice person. Like, what level are we on? I'm on level 10. I pretty much always play on level 10.
Calling in orbital strike. How do you like the taste of freedom?
Really? Like everywhere around it except for the head again.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Thank you.
Next 24-hour stream, can't wait to see it. Fuck that, bro. I'm not doing that shit ever again. That shit was awful. I mean, it was fun, but like, for my like body and health, it was awful. Like, just found out that Arrowhead announcement of the collab was 40k. Miniatures was being painted in the video. That's exactly what was revealed on the Warbond. I wouldn't know.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbit.
Absolutely unimpressed, Michelle. Is to find a battle titan 20 feet away. Oh, dude, like, I'm honestly, I'm just so tired. I haven't slept yet. I'm, like, holding my eyes open with my fucking duct tape. I am the Eeper.
Canister's empty.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry.
Think our canisters have too, Michelle? You think so? $100 Helldivers versus EP Michelle. I'd still win. I would win every time.
Have a taste of democracy.
For prosperity! How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, running close.
There we go.
Requesting orbital strike.
I got the terminal!
There we go. How's your day been? My day's been pretty good. I did a lot of work today. I felt pretty good. Got a lot of stuff done. Overall, my day's been really, really good. I'm very sleepy right now, though.
Calling down a wall.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Where are you, Blue?
Requesting sentry. Orbital incoming.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails.
It's my motivation tactic to get people to get the fuck in.
Negative. Thank you.
Oh, look, I done.
Freedom wins again.
Alright.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Hi, Felix. Hello, Hovering. How you doing?
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
Yep. Alright, bro. I'll just go fuck myself, guys. It's fine. I'm too tired for this shit today, bro. You win.
Mission coordinates locked.
Look, guy, I love you, dog. I love you. Even though you call me sneaky, bro, I love you. You don't have to hug me back, but I love you, dog. You're awesome. Yeah. Are you telling me I have to put that armor on?
Synchronized.
Yeah. The fuck is a helmet? There you go. Type shit. Yeah, there you go. Alright, you know what? I'll use this armor next run just for you. Hello, Kermie. How you doing?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright.
Hellpods primed.
Well, in case right now has a major order going, it's just a difficulty. I mean, it's bugs. Bugs aren't really gonna be too hard for any difficulty. But yeah, like it's going pretty decent from what I can tell. Is new Warbond out? Nope. On the 12th. Ivan, Lark, and Souls. Let me know what your names are in chat real quick. I'm gonna get you in. Yeah, I got you. Souls, if you're here, let me know, homie, and we'll get you in. Is there a head of where we want the Warbond now, though? I imagine. Like... No, Matt, that's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait for him. Savage Twitch name. Oh, that's so sweet. Even though he got hit by ads, he's still helping us out. What a goat. Like asking if Rockstar knows we want GTA 6. Yeah, basically. How's our daughter doing tonight? I'm pretty tired right now, but besides that, I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty good day. Got lots of stuff done today. I mean, you know. Thought it was coming out today. No. The reveal happened today. I keep seeing so many people that are like, "What? I thought it was coming out today. What?" It's like, bro, like there's so many times, like literally think about like anything ever. Think about like movies, like the Avengers movies, or like fucking, video games, or like fucking hell, even music or whatever. You know what I mean? They always have like a teaser, right? It's like it just teases it, right? And then they have like the trailer or like the announcement date of when it's coming out, and then it comes out. That's like everything ever. Like, why is this a new fucking thing for people, man? And like, I wouldn't speak out about it, but like, I saw like 17 or like 18 different comments or whatever. I'm like, bro, like, what? Critical thing. Well, I don't think it's like a critical thinking issue, because like if you're just like unaware of that, that's fine. But it's like people are like getting annoyed at Arrowhead for doing this or whatever. But it's like, this is not a new thing. It's not them doing it. Like this is a thing that happens all the fucking time with everything ever. Hey pal, how you doing?
Launch initiated.
Pretty sure it said to reveal on the teaser as well. It did, yep. It's been a while and people are excited to see so many toys. Oh, I totally get that, but like, come on, man, like, fucking, like...
All the
I
galaxy
know, I'll fully
must
trust it,
take
how you do.
for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Backpack inbound. Advanced weaponry. Calling down a walker. Calling down a support weapon. Backpack inbound. Calling down a walker.
Objective nearby.
Ah, my nose. Itchy, itchy.
Heavy, on my position.
Sending in an eagle.
Heavy, northeast, close. Heavy, north, close.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yes, fire.
Loading. Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Say hello to democracy. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Canister's empty.
Elbow alarm. Clear the area.
Buddy.
I'm on it.
There we go. One down. Two down.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm on it.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
And
One
there
step closer to mission completion.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way. Outpost cleared.
They're trying to make people be mad at developers for games not being the exact visual until it should be. Put me off with a lot of game communities lately. Totally agree with that. With my community personally though, like we could have like what we try to strive for is like we can have disagreements about how the game is, but like ultimately we all like realize that we all like love the game, you know?
Sample collected.
So like for the most part, right? Obviously, you know, no community is perfect or whatever, but for the most part, you know, I've seen plenty of people on my Discord have disagreements or like discussions about things and they just don't, you know, agree on bullshit. And then, you know, they'll be like, all right, we don't agree. Shake hands, you know, shake ass. All right, hey, you want to dive together? And then, you know, they go and have a good time.
Requesting vehicle.
And I think that's fun. And also, if anyone ever doesn't chill out like that, you let me know, and we'll take care of it. Take them out back, we'll make them face the wall. We don't tolerate that shit around here. It's okay to be a little silly and like, you know, joke around and shit like that, but like, you know. If you're unironically gonna be an asshole about some video game opinions or whatever, fuck that, bro. Hell no.
New canister.
I know. I won't be ignored.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Support weapon.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
This Warbond might break the community. How's that? I wasn't even looking and seeing the plant right there. Thank God it didn't go off.
Bug outpost. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
There we go.
Thank you.
The hotshot lasgun needs to be a medium pin at least. Okay. Hanging, real quick. Go rewatch that trailer real quick. And I want you to pay attention what it does to those vote lists. And I also want you to pay attention to the fire rate and the recoil of that weapon. And if you genuinely tell me that that is a light pin weapon, me and you, we're gonna have a nice, good handshake. Because I'm not gonna do anything wrong because I'm a good person and I'm not going to get unreasonably mad over a video game. But no, like, jokes aside, no, it's definitely gonna be like probably like a medium pin or something like that, if I had to guess. Looks like it should be a pin. Yeah, I mean, it probably will be. Does the scout head shake? Yeah. I mean, Kermit, come on, man. I have to be a streamer, right? I have to be over dramatic about stupid bullshit. Like... Ow. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Hello, Orda. How you doing? Also, again, chat, if you guys are interested in getting some nice cool stuff from advanced.gg, remember I am partnered with them. And if we get 30 orders, then we will have our very own label that we can put on a drink or a flavor that they already have. And of course, if you didn't see the announcement, the flavor that we were going to make was called Warbond tomorrow. And so we were going to quite literally have powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow. It was going to be literal powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow. So it's going to be pink, so, or peak or whatever. So like if y'all want to grab anything from advanced.gg, make sure you use my code FREEHUGS. 10% discount off your order and such. Get us one step closer to that horrible, awful meme. Make it a reality. Does your model have toggles? Yeah, a few of them. I can like swap my outfit a little bit. What's it called? I can go bald. Change my facial expressions a little bit whenever I don't feel like being expressive with my own face. The other things that I can do. Oh my god. Charger jump scare. Numero uno charger jump scare. Ow. What difficulty? We're playing on 1 right now. I'm an e-girl, I don't play Helldivers. I never played Helldivers before, so I always play on 1. Yeah. should just fucking start telling people that. Like, anyone that's like fucking, what's it called? Anyone that's like, what difficulty are you playing on? Because like that's like a lot of like their first time message. Like they don't give a fuck. They just ask like what light difficulty I'm playing on. I should just tell them like 1, bro. Like, just for the love of the game. Yeah, guys, difficulty 1 is too hard. Any tips? Like.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
And Dad Punk gets hard. I'm so glad I joined the stream in now. If you want more Dad Punk gear, feel free to recommend it. We have a channel point redeem where you can just put in some music if you're in.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Goddamn.
Calling in
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Engaging
Calling down a
terminal.
vehicle.
Bugs, I don't think bugs are the hardest faction at all. I think that the problem that people have with bugs is that they're so used to using the exact same like weaponry that is like not designed to be fighting bugs. For example, there's so many people that will be using things like, for example, the coyote for bugs, when it's like, bro, you're using a medium pin, like low damage durability weapon on bugs. It's like, it's not like the like worst idea in the world or anything like that, but like legit, how many like how many, you know, pop quiz chat, how many fucking what's it called,
I got
how
the
many
terminal.
bugs are there in the game that have above unarmored that are actually like, you know, hard to like kill with like a primary weapon? And don't say the hive guard.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Humble.
Again, that you should be actually trying to kill with like the your primary weapon. So like not like a Bile Titan or like a fucking Charger or some stupid shit, you know what I mean?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Charger only kills me. I mean, you shouldn't be trying to kill a Charger with your primary anyway. Unless you're using like something to blow up its leg and then you shoot it with the primary.
For prosperity.
Ducks from Warrior and higher have higher durable health. Okay, but if you genuinely think that like using like, for example, let's say like me and you are shooting at a warrior, right? If you genuinely think that a medium pin weapon is going to like be anywhere like remotely close to like, for example, just like a liberator, then I don't know what to tell you, dog. Like, for example, right? This is a light pin weapon, right? I just shoot it like 1 time. I guess 2 times because of how fire works in this game. But yeah. Obviously I have a guard dog or whatever, but it makes it a lot easier. But anyway, all I have to do is like this enemy like 2 times or whatever, and then he'll just die to fire damage or whatever. Especially something like this or whatever. Like that, say. And obviously I can kill it quicker, but that's just like to demonstrate that, like, you know, a lot of people just like use a lot of these weapons incorrectly and don't understand how they work, and then they think that they're bad because they don't know how it works. For example, I tag that enemy 1 time, and sure, it takes a little bit of extra time, but if you use it correctly like that, that means you have so much more ammo and shit, you know? And the same thing applies for like light pin weapons and like medium pin weapons and all the other things as well. Pretty much anything in the game. But the reason why people gravitate so much towards heavy or like higher pin weapons or whatever is because they don't have to think about like their ammo, they don't have to think about hitting a spot, they just hold the weapon down like this, right? But then they waste so much ammo and then they're like, you know, they don't have, you know, they're not able to like, you know, hit like one shot, click to another enemy, hit another shot, click to another enemy, hit another shot, you know what I mean? And conserve their ammo, and then they get overrun and then they die and they're like, oh god, this weapon sucks. It's like, no, the weapon doesn't suck. And I don't think that you suck either. I just think that you don't understand certain fundamentals of the game. And if you were taught those fundamentals of the game, you'd be much better off and we would all be fucking happy. That's why I don't say that people suck at Helldivers, I just say that they're not knowledgeable about mechanics. Because I think that most like problems that people have in Helldivers isn't like a, oh, you don't know, you know, or you're unskilled at the game. Like, dude, this game is easy as fuck, man. All you need is just like a little bit of knowledge on this like skills that you're trying to exploit, and you'll be fine. Literally.
Requesting air support. Gun tunnel breach. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle.
Fire.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Say hello to democracy!
So you're scanning this video over again and sound right? Well, like, the thing is, right, it's like, sure, there is technically a right way to play the game, but that doesn't mean that that's the way you should play the game and, like, have fun with the game, you know? I say this all the time. There's two discussions with Helldivers too. There is the discussion of, like, balance and, like, knowledge and, like, what you should be doing, and then there's the discussion of having fun and having a good time, you know? And if if balance and such like that is getting in the fun of in the way of your fun, then don't worry about it. Like, you know, you paid your $40 for this game, or lower, or higher, or whatever the fuck. Like, you should be the one who determines, like, what is fun for you and, like, what's, like, what you want to use or whatever. But, like, the thing that I try to, like, you know, tell people to, like, hey, hold up, chill out now, is whenever they say things that aren't correct, and then I try to correct them and say, like, hey, like, look, it's fine if you don't like this thing. You can hate it, you can, you know, dislike it all you want, but that doesn't mean that it, like, the thing that you're saying is, like, true, you know? That's the thing that I kind of get, like, a little, like, about, you know what I mean? Yeah. How do you feel about gas weapons in the game? Well, if you mean gas, like, weapons, there's only, like, what, like, fucking two, right? Fucking the sterilizer and the re-educator. The re-educator can be, like, you know, decent, because it's a support, or a fucking, a utility, weapon. I was gonna say support as in, like, you know, helpful, not like an actual support weapon. But, like, the re-educator, since it has, like, a really high armor pin value, you can hit, like, you know, chargers, you can hit hulks, you can hit a lot of things that would, like, typically be really, really annoying, and get them to fuck off or, like, turn around so you can hit them, with, like, something easier. It's kind of just like a... In my review of the Warbond, I compared it to, like, a little spray bottle. It's like a, no, stop it, yeah, that, get. But, I don't really like the sterilizer. I think the sterilizer's, not really good. Oh, yeah, also the... What's it called? Spear gun as well. Yeah, I also think the, what's it called? I think the spear gun's really, really good as well. It's like a lot of people dislike the spear gun, and they just don't really like know how to like use it.
Fog tunnel breach!
Wish spear gun had more ammo. That'd be a little pretty nice, wouldn't it? But it is like so good at utility, so I understand why it doesn't. It's a good thing I threw that thing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
What injury?
Ow.
Say hello to democracy!
There we go.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Gas grenade and rear cell, I don't really use much else. Well, spirit, well, I think they were talking about like actual like weapons that like you use. But yeah, if we're talking about like gas things in general, like the gas strike is pretty good, the grenade's pretty good, spear gun's pretty good. The guard dog can be good, but like I'd rather just use like the normal guard dog or like the art guard dog if I really had to pick one or the other, or like, you know, a different guard dog.
What injury? Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some! Heavy, on my position.
Eagle.
Oh,
Say hello to democracy!
Last reload. Out of ammo.
what would that be? Reload that real quick. Rip. Oh well.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I think they should have instead added
Reporting to the
acid. I mean, I think gas is awesome, but I think acid would also be a pretty cool addition as well. My only problem with things like that is like we already have Helldivers that like struggle with hitting a fucking headshot, like, on, like, a standing still enemy. And I see the same people that are like, oh, we should have acid to reduce the armor, but it's like, would you actually, like, really, like, would you, like, legitimately, like, swap to that acid weapon and, like, actually make use of it?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I don't know, like, I feel like instead of having, like, I would love something like that. That'd be awesome. But, like, I'm talking, like, for, like, the whole community or whatever, like, would people, like, realistically do that, you know?
Tagging location.
Like, would they actually, like, make use of it? Because, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to paint a picture in my head, you know? Like, let's say you're fighting, like a charger, right? Like,
Dropping a pin.
actually, better example. Let's say you're fighting, like, a box engine, right? And let's say you have something like a support weapon or, like, a secondary to, like, make their armor go down by, like, 1 level, right? Assuming, like, you hit them and all the other shit, right? So you hit them with that, and then now what? Like, by that time, I could have just already threw, like, a, you know, like a orbital, rail cannon strike, you know?
Found something.
It's like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely, like, situations where, like, oh, I don't have an orbital rail cannon strike, and, you know, now I can reduce the armor, and then, you know, my whole, like, team of, you know, AMRs can now shoot that guy or whatever, you know? But it's like, you know, you have to be, A, coordinated with that, and, you know, good luck trying to coordinate with people in Helldivers, lol. Unless you're already, like, in a call with them or something like that. But yeah.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Like, I think it could be fun and I think it could be cool, but I see a lot of, like, flaws with it, you know what I mean? I see a lot of, like, okay, but, like, would this actually be, like, a good use of, like, development time and, like, you know, overall, like, fun for the game? Or would it just be kind of like a gimmick that no one really interacts with? Now, I think on the flip side, if you were to also say that gas also does it, then we're talking, because then gas would have both, you know, the ability to, you know, confuse, do dot damage, and then also reduce their armor. Or, like, at the very least, just give that, like, all those qualities to the sterilizer, you know? Because, like, giving something like that to, like, an orbital, like, you know, gas strike might be a bit strong or whatever, but, like, giving it to something like the sterilizer would not be strong, like, at all. Like, it'd be good, but it wouldn't be, like, overpowered or, like, you know, unstoppable or anything like that, you know? So I think giving the sterilizer like that and making it, like, a unique gimmick would be very, very cool. But, like, giving, like, a single thing just, like, the ability to reduce, like, you know, the fucking bullshit, I'm like, eh. Would that actually really be, like, that good? I think the biggest argument is almost exalted, obvious. Possibilities for ballistics and gas on fire are pretty represented. Acid, as its totally new status, is pretty good for the game's variety. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, would it actually do anything though? Like, just because you have the option on its variety, like, you can't just have variety for the sake of being variety. Like, it needs to be variety plus also, like, being, you know, an actual usable feature that's
Drink
not,
water, you
you know, a
dehydrated
joke.
bitch.
You know?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Mark, I personally agree, like, mainly with the, like, for the sterilizer.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Like,
Extraction complete.
whenever they were talking about, like, the cloud or whatever, and, like, how it would, like, be pushed with the wind, I thought that was an awesome idea, but, like, I just don't really care about, like, the wind part of it, you know? Like, leaving, like, a trail, or, like, a residue of gas or whatever in the area, to kind of, like, trail, similar to, like, how fire works or whatever, with the sterilizer, I thought was, like, an awesome, great idea. But, like, you know, I wish it was, like, it would stay in that, like, one little area that I put it in. Already happens with the gas strike. Yeah, no, I'm talking about, like, with the sterilizer then. Like, the gas strike is, you know, it's a whole stratagem, you know? Oh, God. Confusion debuff doesn't really help. Oh no, the confusion debuff is amazing. What? It straight up makes it to where enemies, like, just don't, like, rush at you and kill you. That was the whole problem with flamethrowers, like, a little while ago. Before they made it to where, like, the flamethrower, like, flame actually, like, slows enemies down. That was, like, one of the biggest problems with flamethrowers, is that they would just keep running at you, even though you set them on fire, and they would still hit you. Especially with, like, on bugs. The confusion debuff is amazing. It makes it to where they just don't fucking attack you anymore. And, like, that's, like, insane in a horde shooter.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrust.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the other dude that wanted to get on, so... Flutter, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. That's so sweet of you, homie. Again, never feel like you have to do that. That's so sweet, though. Tradition complete. No, it doesn't have to be a tradition, but thank you. Alright, what we'll do is that we'll get the next person in line, which is, Skeleton, if you're here. And, you'll be able to play 3 times. You'll be able to play for the person that's not here. You get to play their turn, and then you also get to play your 2 turns as well. If you want to play for that long. Of course, if you don't want to, you can dip out. Assuming he's here. What's your opinion on the Warhammer 40k reveal? I liked it. I thought it was very fun. I'm pretty easy to please with that gameplay though, so it looks fun. It looks like it's going to be a good time, and I'm going to have a good time with it. I understand some of the grievances that people will have with it, but, like, my opinion ultimately is that, you know, it's Warhammer. Warhammer is such a massive fucking, you know, like, IP. Like, even if they added, like, 10 pages worth of content, there would still be some people like, what, you didn't add this? You know? Skeleton, are you there, homie? So we can get you in. Hello, Tatsu, how you doing? Hello, America, how you doing? Alright, they're not here. Hydra, are you here? Alright. Thank you for the prime, by the way, Screaming. Again, don't feel like you have to do that, homie, but thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. There you go. Seat and invite. Why did Femboy War Crimes just add me? I'm gonna accept that friend request. I like that person. Also, Clark, thanks so much for the prime as well. You're so sweet. Do you think about the new Warbond powder? If you're talking about like the thing that we have going on for the community goal, yeah. Because like I think it'd be really, really fun if we got it. If y'all don't know, I'm partnered with advanced.gg now. And if y'all want to get some nice shit from them, there's a link in the description on YouTube. And then if you do !ADV, you'll also get a on Twitch, there'll be a link that pops up. But yeah, if you use code FREEHUGS, then you will get a or then we'll be one step closer to getting the label for the silly little name for it. I already got my tub. I mean, it doesn't have to be a tub, it can be anything. So you can just get like a sticker, you can get like literally whatever. And then anything that like uses my code is like one step closer to getting us there. And then at 15, I get a cup or whatever, like a laser like etched into a cup or whatever of some art that I commissioned or whatever. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, at 15 sales we get the cup, and then at 30 we get the label, and we get to call it Warbond tomorrow. So it will be very silly. Silly Billy. Mm-hmm. What did that?
Help
There we
pod
go.
launch initiated.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm skipping the Sea Lion song. I want to listen to some actual music, damn it. Peak song, it is pretty funny. I want to listen to actual music.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
I'm quite fatigued with people being negative, not just about games. I'm just trying to have fun them out. Biggest thing you can do, bro, separate yourself from like any online media. Legitimately, there was a point in my life where I just like I didn't look at any game reviews. I didn't look at any, you know, gaming bullshit or whatever. I didn't like look at YouTube reviews. Anytime like I would see like a really annoying like thumbnail, I would just hit, you know, not interested. And I just separated myself from that shit, and you would not believe like how much happier and how much like better of a time with video games that I had.
50 meters.
So nice.
Objective located. Northwest, 300 meters. Objective located. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
Calling down a sentry.
Heavy. North, 50 meters. Tagging back. West, 50 meters. Seventeen.
Tactical asset near your position.
Calling in orbital strike.
Like this right here is why gas is strong. Like you could just live in the gas clouds if you have the right setup. Very, very fun.
Mission map updated.
Actually, we should go over here.
Southeast, 200 meters.
Marking location, northwest. Enemy elite.
What are your thoughts on adding a transmog system to change how outfit looks? I mean, at this point, I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna be real. Like, it'd be nice. Like, I know some people don't want it for like realistic reasons or whatever. Like, you know, the only thing I would be like kind of like weirded out by is like, you know, if I'm using like a super like heavy like themed armor or whatever, and like what's it called? Like there's a couple of like weird like balancing issues I would have with it or whatever, but like I feel like the cons of having it is like not as much as like the cool like pros of having it, you know? I feel like it'd be easier to solve the issues than it would be to like, you know, rationalize it and why we shouldn't have it, you know? I think the biggest issue with transmog is just making it a feature in the first place, you know?
Have a taste of democracy.
Requested fortification.
I hate that bug so much. There's so many times where like I spam like dive or whatever, but all it does is just make me like slide like over and over and over. I hate that shit.
Deploying reinforcements.
Like I want to dive so I'm not on fire. I don't want to slide, damn it. I'm like, yeah, I got ragdolled by a random fucking thing. I hate that as well. Yeah, that's like, actually, I should probably bring that up if I ever have the chance to talk to the devs and such. Like my biggest pet peeve right now, to be honest. It's just like, I'll try to slide and then it just like, or I'll try to dive and it just makes me slide and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to dive. Like, ah, I'm okay.
Ready to liberate. Going down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting orbital support.
Dog breath. There we go.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Tactical asset near your position.
Guessing the sliding state preventing, so basically it's whenever you try to like dive or whatever, it's, you have to double tap circle or B, depending on like which controller you're using. And the problem is, it's like I'll spam it, right? I'll spam it like over and over and over and over very quickly, but it just constantly like thinks I'm trying to slide and then not slide and then slide and then not slide over and over and over. When it's like, no, I just want to dive. Like,
I got the terminal.
Democracy delivered. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down fortifications.
yeah, thank you for the raid, Strider. How's your stream? Finish up. What's up? How you doing? Right now we're being a stinky diver.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Camera's crazy right now. I'll probably hop over there here in a minute. Yeah, we're just chilling it right now. Right now we're stinking it up.
Requesting fire in the hole.
Ow. That's unfortunate. It ragdolled me into the fucking, what's it called? Into the leg. Arcot, thank you so much for a follow, homie. Hope you're having a good day.
Reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Gotta love the stink. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. Has a little bit of problems with things like, you know, these battle titans because they have so much HP. But like if you take like a you know, like a recoilless with it or something like that, not really a problem.
Buzz hole. Southeast 50 meters.
Those Titan ticks are rough. Yeah, no, it was mainly just because there was two of them. The one on the back ragdolled me, and then I flew towards on one of the legs on the other one, so I just instantly die if that happens. It is what it is. Also, thank you for the follow, Strike.
Main objective near your position.
Ah, my neck.
Objective located. South 100 meters.
Inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
How'd you like the trailer? It was pretty good. I quite liked it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I know a lot of, I was talking about it earlier, I know a lot of people just don't really like some of the stuff that's on the Warbond, but I personally, I don't know, like, I was looking at it, I'm like, I think I'm gonna have a good time. I think I'm gonna have fun.
Requesting fortification. Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down support weapon.
Okay, we'll try to sit like right here and then just pray to God it doesn't hit us with the fire.
Reinforcements have been launched. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Unfortunate. I was trying to stay in, what's it called? In the AoE of it, but I don't think that's gonna
Drink
be
water,
really
you
possible.
dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, unfortunately.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Orbital inbound.
A lot of it are not a fan of it being small. I'm sad to get to. I mean, I don't know what people really expected. You know what I mean? Like,
Calling down a sentry.
you know, we've had 2 legendary Warbonds now, and both of them were, you know, 3 pages.
Requesting walker.
Like, pretty safe to assume that the third one's also going to be 3 pages. Yeah.
Bug tunnel breach.
Expecting would be crazy and I always want more. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting more, but like expecting more is like, you know, where I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's okay to want Space Marines and Helldivers, you know? It's okay to want a, you know, like a church fucking, you know, battleship or whatever, you know? It's okay to want the God Emperor himself as a stratagem, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine, man. Look, have your wildest dreams, whatever. But expecting it, that's a totally different, you know, totally different thing.
Requesting sentry.
Going down a support weapon.
Freedom's purity secured.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters. Calling in heavy. West. 50 meters.
20 minutes?
Main objective near your position.
Injury alert.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Enemy patrol. Requesting fortifications.
I personally don't know much about 40k, so I like how it is. Well, like, the thing is like, Warhammer, like, don't get me wrong, there's so many awesome things they could have done, you know, maybe even should have done. But, like, you know, I don't know, man, I think the fact that we're getting a Warhammer Warbond at all is, like, just reason to celebrate, no? Like, and it's not like the items we have are bad, they're just, the main criticism I see is that they're extremely safe or whatever, you know, there's nothing like, you know, it's very predictable. There's nothing like, you know, super, oh wow, that's so cool, I never thought they would have added that, you know what I mean? But like, I'll be real, I don't really care too much. Like, I'm just happy we got a Warbond collab, or a fucking Warhammer collab at all, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's okay to want more. Like, you can want more, that's fine. But like, expecting more, I think is a little bit silly, you know?
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry. Requesting orbital.
Hold on. Yep.
Deploying reinforcements.
Also, John, Water, thank you so much for that follow. Homie, I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Extraction be swift.
Calling down a support weapon.
You have a blessed day in the cold sheets and cold pillow. Ugh, I would love a cold pillow right now. I'm so tired. Like, how long do you actually plan to stream today? Usually I stream for around like 8 hours and such, but like,
Tagging location.
it's probably gonna be like around like closer to like 4 or 3
East.
today, because like I'm already like really tired, so. probably like a short stream today, and then I'll throw out another video tomorrow. Put out a second short today, and then stream tomorrow, and then also have a short, so it'll be like a lot of content all in like one day to make up for it.
Marking location. Cancel that.
I think that's fair. What do y'all think?
Objective located.
You'll make that deal? I'd make that deal. Damn fine deal. Also, Buffalo, thank you so much for the follow, and also, Brady, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hope you're both having a wonderful day.
Objective located. East.
Negative. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in extraction. Affirmative.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications.
You're excited for the passive? Bane, imagine that with like the, what's it called? Imagine that with the, de-escalator. That would be fire.
Bug tunnel breach. Southwest. Marking location. Southwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Bullshit.
Incoming.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Lucky.
Calling
Oh well.
in reinforcements.
I'll have to come back here later on. I don't have a anti-tank weaponry on me, so
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
we'll go do something else on the map until my teammates are ready to extract.
Reporting to the front.
Calling down a sentry.
Machine gun diver, what have I missed? The new armor that's coming out. It allows you to what's it called? What's it called? The new armor that comes out. It basically allows you to reload faster with your support
20
weapons.
seconds.
Also gives you some better ergonomics on all your weapons as well. Pretty good.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Yep, plus 20 ergonomics, plus 30 reload speed for
This is
weapons.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction
Day
zone.
5 becomes archive.
This is Pelican 1. Preparing for touchdown.
Oh, thank you.
Say hello to democracy.
Marking extraction point. Southwest.
Collab looks so peaked. I don't know what people be hating for. Oh, don't get me wrong. I totally understand like why people are like, you know, they'll criticize it. But like, you know, there's always going to be people that are just going to be unnecessarily angry for no reason and have like, you know, nothing else better to do. Like that's like, man, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But like, me personally, I'm pretty happy with Warbond. I think it looks good. I think it's going to be fun. I think most of the weapons are going to be fun.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Is it out yet? No, Julian, it's not. Yeah, what Joshua said. It's going to be out on the 12th.
Long climb to liberty.
Forgot my government name shows. Nah, you're fine. Ow. Is it out now? No. No, it isn't. August 12th. And also on August 12th, we'll also be activating the, what's it called? 30% discount for, what's it called? Forget the name. For advanced GG. Sorry, God, I'm so tired. So if y'all guys do want to support me and then also help us push towards getting the, what's it called? The custom label for Warbond tomorrow. Which is if y'all don't know, recently I got partnered with advanced.gg, which is like a, you know, they sell like, you know, like drink stuff or whatever. And on whenever the Warbond comes out on August 12th, we're gonna be using a, what's it called? Well, it's not 30% off right now, Bane. It's 10% off right now, but on the 12th it's gonna be 30% off. Is it stink flavored like you? Well, I don't know what flavor we're gonna do yet. But the label, we can just slap the label on like any flavor basically. Well, not any flavor, but like, you know, a flavor that is available to us to, you know, put on. I had the idea of their green tea flavor, because like imagine if we put like the flavor Warbond tomorrow on green tea. That way it could be Liberty. You know what I mean? Like, that would just be so fucking, like, good. It'd be so thematic. It'd be so great. But, like, that flavor sells out quite a bit, so, like, I don't know if, you know, I'd be able to put it on there. I'd have to ask, you know, them and stuff like that. But, like, they already were, like, extremely kind with, like, letting us put, so, like, the label's gonna say Warbond tomorrow on it. And then, like, to the left of it, there's gonna be a, what's it called? There's gonna be a little thing on it that says like powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow, and that's like the whole like idea of it. But yeah. Also, James, what's up, homie? Thank you for the raid. Mods, if we can get a shout out for them, then please, that'd be really nice. Assuming I have any mods on. Yeah, how was your stream? We were just talking about, we recently got partnered with advanced.gg. And so we're trying to push towards a goal. And the goal is that if we get 30 cells, then we get a custom label. And the label is going to say Warbond tomorrow. That was going to be like the flavor name. And so it was going to be quite literally powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow. It's going to be a great little idea. I buy that for $1. Well, Pyro, on whenever the 15th rolls around, or the 12th, sorry, whatever the Warbond comes out, my code, instead of being 10%, it's going to be 30% off. So it'll be the perfect time to pick some up.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Where's the other planet? We'll do this one now. Peas are so excited for this Warbond. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty hyped for it. I think it's going to be a really, really fun Warbond. I know some people aren't really too hyped about it, and they're kind of, like, annoyed about it, but, like, yeah. Look, man, I'm just happy we get Warbond. Or, like, Warhammer. I'm going to have a good time. Also, wait, wasn't that 2 missions? Larks and, Ivan?
Here. What about here?
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
I'm pretty sure that was 2, right? Can't wait for the last sniper. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, Pyro, I do have a YouTube channel. I upload guides on there all the time. Don't think you can order here in Europe? I have no idea. But yeah, Hydra, I think you stay, and then Larks and Ivan, I think y'all did your 2, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, not by now. Take care, Bane. Have a good one. Hydra, so you played the one that the other person previously left, and so you get your 2 additional turns or whatever. It's kind of confusing or whatever, but like it's like the most fair way I could think of to like make it like fair for everyone, you know? So essentially you played the one that was someone else was supposed to play, but like they weren't here and they left, so like whatever. And then you also get now your additional turns, your 2 turns or whatever, if that makes sense. Vic, and then Work, if you're here. Just let me know your names in chat real quick and then we'll get you in. Fast time makes us stronger. But yeah, Pyromage. I make a lot of like educational guides and like game analysis guides and such like that. I'm very much into game development. I talk about game development a lot. I talk about like opinions, and I try to like listen to other people's thoughts and such like that, and kind of combine them into like make my own like, you know, one big opinion and such like that. I'm very open to discussion and such, and that's kind of like my whole brand on YouTube. Take this fig. Alright, gotcha. What do we think the next crossover will be? There's so many cool things that we could do. I've heard people say something like maybe Dead Space or whatever for like a October themed or like Warbond. Obviously, I don't think that's coming anytime soon or anything like that. But like, you know, an option that could be had. And the weapons would be really fun for a sandbox like Helldivers. Hello, Michelle. How goes it? Or how's life? Pretty good. I'm really tired right now, so my energy is like, you know, not very there. But normally I'm a lot more like proactive and like able to answer everything. But I'm EP. Definitely check it out later. I'm looking for more builds to inspire me. I don't really do a lot of build videos. I was definitely thinking of doing it though, because I think making builds is like really, really fun. It's funny you mentioned that, Pyro. On literally any game ever that has like builds from like anything from like Borderlands to Diablo to what's it called? Destiny. Like I am a very, 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 very good build maker. I make tons of like very high level super like in-game viable builds for pretty much any game that has build potential in them. I'm a massive nerd. I love figuring out things that like work together and synergize. But strange enough, I haven't really done a lot of content like that for Helldivers. Agent Wolf, cleaning room. That's fun. I got you. Are you a fan of the Magic Gathering? I don't really play card games, but like I've had so many people tell me that Magic and like Yu-Gi-Oh I would enjoy, but like I don't know, I just don't really play card games that much. Bleed from Within mentioned, yeah. I'm glad you recognized it. You hate Pokemon, Same? I don't really hate a lot of things. It's very, very hard to get me to hate something. Like, I might not like, you know, enjoy it or like want to play it or whatever, but like genuinely hate something, it's very, 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 very hard to get me to hate something. Here we go.
Launch initiated.
Titanfall 2 collab. I mean, I don't think they'd ever do something like a Titanfall 2 collab. Would I absolutely love it? Fuck yeah, bro. Like, I would be the person be first in line for that shit. Titanfall 2 is probably one of my absolute favorite, like, game series of all time. I love Titanfall. But, like, is it really realistic? Yeah, I don't really think so. I don't think that, like, you know, EA and all of them would, like, talk about it. It just doesn't really fit for Helldivers lore too much either, you know? Now, would I love it? And would I, like, want nothing more than to, you know, pilot a Titan again? Yes, please. Like...
Calling down a vehicle. Calling down a walker. Engaging. I'll take it.
Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
Jackpack inbound.
Calling down equipment.
Requesting advanced weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Southeast.
Takes too much energy to hate things, I agree.
Requesting sentry.
It's like if I don't like something, I'm just gonna like go about my business and do something else. See it. Bish and her mechs, dude. I love mechs, Bish. I love mechs so much, bro. Listen, look. If there's any like 3-letter organization out there listening to my stream right now, bro, look, kidnap me, hardwire me into like an armored core, bro. I fully consent, bro. Meld my nervous system to the like machine spirit or whatever, bro. Like let me do that shit, bro. I will be the best little like Gundam pilot in the world.
You will never destroy our way of life. Calling in a hellbomb.
Hive structure destroyed.
Never forgive EA for bailing on Titanfall 3 for Apex Legends' biggest fumble ever. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Apex. I think Apex is pretty fun and cool. Definitely some seasons were 10 billion times better than others. But, what's it called? Like, I haven't played it in a while, and I don't really like it at the current moment. But, like, I think Apex was, like, always, like, the potential man of, like, Battle Royales, you know? Hello, Jay. How you doing?
Objective near your position. Hive structure destroyed.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Too late to queue? Probably. Like, I don't think I'll get to a lot of the people in the queue tonight, because, I'm probably gonna be eeping. Probably in like an hour or so.
Bug tunnel breach.
Gears of War trailer reaction when? I mean, I don't really like to just, like, upload, like, reaction bullshit. I don't really want to be a reaction Andy, you know? I do it, like, on stream, maybe, or whatever, but, like, I don't want to just, like, upload, like, tons of reaction, like, content or whatever. The only reason I do it for Helldivers and such like that is because, like, you know, first off, it's my main game. Second off, you know, like, I like giving, like, my true, like, genuine reaction. I like being, like, you know, what's it called? hype and excited for things, and you know, I get like the 12-year-old on like Christmas Day, like morning, or Christmas morning or whatever, you know, type energy, and it makes me really happy and like people-wide, you know. Like,
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
better play E-Day when it comes out. I'll play it. But like, look, chat. Look, I gotta settle with y'all, man. I don't understand Gears of War PvP, man. I don't understand like the hype about it. Like, from what I can tell about Gears of War, like, you know, PvP, the thing about Gears of War PvP is it looks like, and alright, look. Again, I don't play the game, right? I don't play the game. Well, at least like the PvP. I played the story or whatever of the other games, but to me, right, all that I have ever seen about Gears of War PvP, literally every single clip I have ever seen is literally the exact same thing every single game. And if it's like Gears of War 2, Gears of War 3, or the new one, or 5, or whatever the fuck, right? Every single time it's the exact same thing. It is spamming the fucking, like, get in cover button, right? You spam into the get in cover fucking every single time, and then you just shotgun. That's it. That's all I've ever seen of Gears of War PvP, man. I don't get the hype. Like, I genuinely don't get the hype. If it was a more, like, third-person, like, a really fun, awesome, super unique third-person, like, combat, PvP game, or it's not a PvP game, but, like, it has PvP, game mode in it, is Last of Us. If y'all have the ball knowledge of playing Last of Us PvP, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That shit, like, at its prime, was, like, so fucking fun. I don't know how I didn't recognize your voice in Fancy's mission mode thing, even though you were I watch you regularly. I mean, it's because, like, I put on a more, like, caring, like, motherly voice for it, you know? Like, whenever I stream, like, right now, it's me kind of being, like, laid back, relaxed, and, like, you know, being loud and such like that. But whenever I'm, like, you know, like, voice acting, I, like, oh my god, like, you know, caring, like, motherly, like, or shy, you know, stuff like that, or whatever. Because I do like voice acting. I've done quite a bit of voice acting in the past as well. Uncharted 2 PvP? I didn't play Uncharted PvP, but I've seen some clips of it, and I think it's pretty good. Gears, great story, terrible multiplayer. I mean, I won't say that it's, like, terrible. I just don't get the hype. Like, it's just not for me. Like, I definitely agree that, like, there is some skill to it. Like, for example, like, in Gears PvP, like, you do have to have some knowledge of, like, where, you know, you're dashing to, where you're fucking, you know, getting in and out of spamming cover, right? Like, the mind games and shit. There is some skill to it. I totally agree. But, like, meh. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. I'd quite literally rather get good at any other game. I'm gonna be real. Like, would love to get into VA work to keep talking myself out of it. Joshua, definitely. Just, like, upload bullshit. Like, read, like, a meme online, and then just upload yourself talking about it. That's how so many voice actors, like, unironically, like, get into it nowadays. They just film themselves, like, shit posting. It's like the method, unironically. Like,
Reinforcements have been launched.
Any voices while playing Helldivers? Hell yeah, man. Like, definitely record some bullshit and just throw it up online, you know? What's the worst that happens, you know? Legit, like, I've met so many people that, like, want to do content, and they say, like, oh, I don't know, I don't think I can do it, right? Guys, do you know how I started doing content? I just started doing shit, bro. Like, I was awful, bro. I was so dog shit. But, like, over time, you just get better. You learn bullshit, you know? Everyone starts out being dog shit. You just gotta, like, take the time and, like, you know, be willing to, like, learn and be better.
On the way.
Dropping a pin.
You don't understand wall bouncing? What do you mean? I was literally doing it. What?
Point me to the enemy.
I was shooting the walls, but, like, you know, this grenade launcher doesn't, like, really, like, bounce too well unless you're, like, right next to the wall. Hey Haley, how you doing? Oh.
Requesting tech pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading.
Passenger princess experience. You're unironically, you're so right. I am such a fucking passenger princess, bro. I just want to, like, sit in the car and, like, play on my little, like, Steam Deck and then just, like, have someone drive me around all day. I do not want to drive. I want to nap in the back seat and sleep.
Outpost destroyed.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, that's so bullshit. It fucking ragdolled me.
Freedom forever.
Damn. To the back rooms with you. Yeah, stream about how goes fight against the tyranny. Pretty good, Potato. How you doing, homie? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Chat. That person's new to the stream. Show them love and kindness. Tell them that they look good today.
Say hello to democracy.
Kill. Jump them. Yeah, no, the two sides of my chat. The, hey, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. And then the, kill him. Take your shoes. Like, I love the diversity of your music selections. Well, some of the music that's playing is from song requests, and then some of it is like soul read by me or whatever. Like, I don't ever really put on music myself. It just kind of just like, it's either shit that people are playing for me, or it switches to like random like music or whatever that I don't choose. It's quite literally just random. One minute one of my chat members will like post like Wheels on the Bus or some shit, the next minute it's like System of a Down. Like... Deftones Peak, what's up on me? New Warbond is coming on my birthday. Well, hey man, hope you have a good birthday.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ow.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Happy Alive just played the work's best effort too, otherwise. Chat, welcome to jumping. Gotta get to Valhalla Summit, yeah. You were just bald? Nah, that's just your imagination. Mish, I wonder Wheels on the Bus though? Fuck Wheels on the Bus, bro. I love a wig as much as the next person, but I was not expecting this stat. Yeah.
Freedom wins again.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Excuse me.
What about here?
You gotta go? Don't worry, Hydra. Goblin, are you here?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Actually, wait here, Hydra, where are you at? You're still here? Here you go. Here.
Allied destroyer
Oh, they died.
has left squadron.
Just try to give you a hug, Colby.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Goblin, are you here, homie?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Sorry, I was eating. No worries. I'll see you in a bit real quick. What's her name in game? Not the Ken song? Yeah, fucking. My chat be playing some bullshit sometimes. And then it goes straight to 3 days grace. So empty, so used stop, so let down. If you feel so angry, so ripped off, so stepped on. Only one refusing to back down. Goblin, what's your name, homie? Let's start a riot. A riot. Broken Goblin? Alright. Here. Cassie, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Sound request isn't on. It should be on, but it's what's it called? It's kind of buggy sometimes. Let me try to redo it real quick. I'll relaunch the bot. The problem with the bot is that, like, sometimes, like, Spotify's, like, API, like, it's, like, really, like fucked up and annoying. And if it can't connect to Spotify's API, then it just doesn't work. Oh, I have to sign in on the bot again. Ugh. That's what happened. Never mind. Alrighty, give me a minute. It's like one of the other annoying things about this shit. It just, like, dies. Boom, boom, boom. This should be the thing, right? Motherfucker. Let me just, I'll just pick some random bullshit real quick. It'd be nice to have some murder tools. Actually, let's pick up the recoilless. Then we'll just do a bunch of sentries. Why not? Fuck it. Let me go to my email real quick.
HELLPod launch initiated.
Alright, there we go. Alright, now if I close off the bot and then open it back up, it should work, correct?
Our enemy would turn this city into a
Maybe.
conurbation of tyranny. Do not let them.
Come on, hurry up and connect. There you go. Now it says connected. Alright. Try it now. Oh. shit on. You laughed at it and then it said no.
Calling in a hell bomb. Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Calling down a walker.
Objective critical stratagem available. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Engaging terminal.
I still have the city maps. Yeah, this is my favorite looking tile set. It's the what's it called? The city that is being invaded but not destroyed.
Calling down objective equipment.
Love your video about the wasp. You still use it? Yeah, of course. I love the wasp.
Sample collected.
I should really make some more of this. Like, they're really not that hard to make, and I feel like I have a lot of useful insight about other things. But oh my god, there's just been so much just to talk about lately. Like,
I got the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
like, I made a gas video, I made an arc video. I should really make a fire video as well. So many good ideas. Not enough time to edit. I thought you were doing a short stream then? Sleep? I mean, this technically is a short stream for me. What's the topic in this game you're most passionate about? Probably team play. Team play is the thing that I want to push more for in Helldivers. I feel like this game is like so much potential for team play. Like, I would love to see the team play dynamics of something like Deep Rock Galactic applied to this game. I feel like there's so much potential, but like there's just so much like stuff that is like changed. Like, okay, so bear with me when I say this, okay? Bear with me when I say this. The start of Helldivers 2, right? Even though the balancing was not very good, was a lot better for team play. Because the game was a lot harder for the individual player, but if you were playing together and you were standing like side by side with your teammate and making the most out of your actual, like, you know, kit, then the game was actually a lot more fun or whatever. Like, for example, right? Back then you weren't able to one-shot enemies or like one-shot chargers with the with eats or whatever, right? So having something like a recoilless, so you could, you know, quickly load the rockets in or whatever to make it to where you could kill them really quickly, was incentivized. But the problem with that, right, is that ever since we started buffing the individual player, which again, I think was better for the game overall, don't get me wrong, I think we're in a much better, healthier game state, the side effect of doing that was that now, like, our average, you know, like, team play is kind of like null and void. There's no reason to do team play at all anymore.
Outpost cleared.
And, like, it really goes to show that, like, you know, if you do something in game design and game development, something else will suffer. Like, there's no just, like, one, you know, golden solution and such like that that will fix everything for everyone. But they just wanted to push team play before they knew how popular. Yeah, well, they wanted it to be more team play focused because you got to remember, Helldivers 1 was very team focused. You know, that was like the game. But yeah, like, I would love to have, like, more features in the game, or, like, especially, like, difficulty, where, like, the game is, like, harder, right, with, like, enemies, like, more mechanics, more things that you have to, like, you know, do, or whatever, and make team play, like, more of a viable option. It would be such a nightmare to make, though. Like, it would take so much, like, time and resources and everything like that. It would take a very, very long time. But I think, ultimately, like, to make the game, like, more, like, fun and, like, team play oriented, it would be so much better. One of the beasts, so everyone's making things very strict and rigid. Yeah, well, like, I don't know. I think, like, some of the choices at the start of the game just, like, weren't good, you know? But, like, I think that some of the stuff, the knowledge that we gained from, like, how it felt back then with the current landscape of Helldivers 2, I feel like we could apply some of the old shit back. Of course, under a microscope, and, like, you know, make sure it's all good and test it thoroughly prior to just throwing it into the game. And I feel like we could take some of those things that we learned and make it a lot better.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the terminal.
Calling down supply. Requesting walker.
Ow. Yeah, like, there's just so much that, like, potential for this game. That's why I like talking about it so much as well. Like, there's so many different routes, so many different directions that we could go, you know? Like, I think sooner rather than later, I feel like most people are gonna reach a point to where, like, you know, we're kind of tired of getting, like, you know, Warbonds. We're kind of tired of getting just, you know, additional guns, like, you know, more actual, like, mechanics to the game would be more appreciated, you know what I mean? Things that actually, like, make it to where you have to, like, try and, you know, actually, like, think and be better and learn, you know? Because I never really thought the whole idea of going into level 10, and that's, like, the default mode that most people kind of play, quote-unquote, is really a good idea. Like, I feel like 10 should be something that, like, sure, for people that, like me and, like, you know, other people that have played the game for fucking thousands of hours at this point, should be able to kind of just, like, go in and be fine with. But, like, we should still, like, struggle. Like, it should still be, like, you know, hard. But also, I think that, like, you know, the reward multiplier should, like, probably stop around, like, level 7. That way the average players can, like, still get all the rewards that they, like, you know, a level 10 player would get, and have, like, you know, fun and still not feel like they're missing out on things. But the people that want to chase that, you know, that high, that glory of fighting for a higher, like, you know, or a higher difficulty, they can go for that as well.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Outpost
You doing 24 hours? No, I'm not. Yeah, the problem with, like, talking about difficulty in this game, though, and especially about wanting to make things harder, is that, like, if you so much as dare mention that you want the game to be harder, or you want the game to be, like, you know, not as easy, right? Like, a lot of people will immediately call you, like, a glaze diver, or, like, you know, say that you're, you know, you don't like fun or anything like that, and it's such a... It makes me sad, actually. It makes me sad more than anything. It makes me sad that, like, we're at this point in, you know, the community where, you know, the simple suggestion of making things harder is, like, frowned upon and looked at, like, as, like, taboo, you know what I mean? And I really feel like it shouldn't be like that. Same time as the devs making it not difficult. Well, like, do you blame them, Victorious? Like, anytime they even remotely nerf anything at all, they just get fucking, like, you know, so much hate, you know? Like, for example, they made, you know, like with the Coyote or whatever, right? They nerfed that gun. Even though it wasn't a nerf to the Coyote itself, it was a nerf to fire because it wasn't behaving properly with the game. Or that gun. But... And then they got so much hate for that. And then, you know, anything else that gets, you know, like, don't get me wrong, they've had some really bad enemy design before, like, War Striders is, like, the obvious, like, easiest one to point out. And such. Same with, like, Rupture Strain and et cetera, et cetera. There's plenty of problems that they've had or whatever. But, like, anytime they, like, legitimately want to, like, nerf something, like, you know, because they think it's too strong, they just get so much fucking hate. Helldivers is kind of surprisingly a toxic game at times. Well, in my opinion, it's because most of the average player base is not, like, they're very casual. And that's okay. I'm okay with that, and that's fine. But the problem with the casual player base is they don't know what's good for the game. It's like, they can say what's fun for the game, you know? They can say, like, hey, let's buff the fucking ultimatum to get, like, 15 shots or whatever, you know? That would be fun. It'd be cool. It'd be silly or whatever. But is that healthy for the game? No. Like, in game design, there's a lot of times where, like, you have to ask yourself, hey, you can do X, Y, or Z, but should you? You know? The fun argument pisses me off so much. Where do you think is it? Oh, well, Helldivers is a special case. I don't think that, like, the fun argument should be overlooked. I think the fun argument should be, like, one of the main things. Because at the end of the day, this is a parody game. It's not supposed to be... Well, it's supposed to be, like, a mixture of, like, parody and milsim, or whatever. That's, like, the whole gimmick of Helldivers. But, like, I definitely think that having, like, a level of difficulty and, like, a little bit of balance and, like, you know, logic to the systems in the game is definitely, like, a thing that should be considered. In my opinion, like, right now, the game is in a pretty good state with balance. I know a lot of people will be like, oh no, this gun sucks or whatever, but, like, most of the time it's like they either just aren't using the gun properly, like the pacifier, for example, or B, like, you know, the gun is, like, you know, it's like a collab gun and it's not going to really be that good in the first place, you know? Like, for example, some of the Halo weapons or whatever. That doesn't mean that it, you know, shouldn't be buffed or whatever, but, like, you know. I imagine trying to, like, you know, maybe they have, like, a agreement where they can't go back and change some of the weapons. Because I know, like, for example, like Dead by Daylight or whatever had an issue with some of their licensed killers where they couldn't really, like, edit them or change them or do a lot of things with them. And that's why a lot of characters, like, for example, like Myers didn't get fucking changed for eons. Where the hell are these guys? Oh. I'm curious. Maybe if we just keep stacking them up, they'll eventually walk up the stairs. Are they holding a barbecue? Fucking might as well have.
Mission map updated.
Never understood the realism argument either. Well, like, I like some of the realism arguments or whatever, but, like, I don't think that it should control the game, you know? Like, for example, I don't know, like, fucking... trying to think of, like, a pretty decent one. Yeah, no, they're stuck on the door. But yeah, like, I like some of the realistic aspects of this game. But I think, like, you know, solely basing a lot of, like, balancing and, like, ideologies over it is not really, like, healthy or good.
You must not allow our civilians to perish.
I think I might just have to alt F4. Or, like, quit out, rather.
Reloading.
Well then,
Outpost cleared.
that happened. Yeah, I imagine they're just gonna run back to the same spot, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's messed up. Alright, well. Oh well. Feels bad. Very excited.
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste. This operation will fuel...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Bro, that is intrusive thoughts one. Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah. Like, I really don't know, chat. Like, the thing about Helldivers is, like, it doesn't matter, like, what you do. There will be a party, a significant party at that will be dissatisfied with your game, you know? Like, from my perspective, there's, like, 4 different types of people. There are the people that want nothing but buffs and make the game just, like, insanely, like, you know, easy. You have the people that are kind of just like, hey, we should buff some things, nerf some things, you know, make it more, like, you know, balanced or whatever. You have the silly divers that are just, you know, funny, haha, they don't really give a fuck at all, right? They're just gonna play the game and enjoy it no matter what. And then you have the people that want it to be, like, severely difficult and, like, very, very, very hard, you know? And want, like, a lot of shit to be nerfed again. Those are, like, the 4 main, like, extremist groups that I usually see. And, like, I think every group has some sort of, like, say. Like, I think, like, for example, like, I want the game to be fun. I want the game to also be hard. But I also want the game to be balanced. But I also want the game to be, you know, silly and haha, you know? So I think every single, like, person in that, like, you know, kiddie pool of, like, you know, opinions does have, like, a point. But I think, like, we need to take each of those little points and kind of, like, you know, listen to each of them, but not, like, fully. You know what I mean? Okay, what I'm gonna use. Alright, I might do this last mission and then I'll probably hop off. 'Cause I'm so tired. Fuck it, we used the hammer, why not? Actually, no, it's sports stream. Fuck that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Still recovering from 24-hour stream? No, I edited like all... I woke up at like around like 10 p.m. last night, and even before then I didn't sleep really much before. And then I edited like pretty much like all that night. And then I started stream like 3 hour or almost 4 hours ago. Yeah, I've just been uber busy. I've been up for quite a while.
This city is a center of commerce. It must be defended.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hell Buddy and Pyro and Necro, thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're all having a wonderful night.
Sub-objective near your location.
Any chance you have a favorite meme build like Oops All Lasers? One of my favorite ones is like a Technomancer build where you have tons of stuff that like, you know, kind of play the game for you. So like, you know, supply pack with the little seeker drones are really, really fun. And then like some sentries. Very, very fun.
Engaging terminal.
Love it.
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, but guard dog is just like a little bit too obvious. I like using the secret grenades. That's like they're a little bit more silly.
Package of quantum package.
It's like you could also use like seeker drones with it, but then you're gonna run out of seeker drones really, really quickly. So I like just throwing them around. Not fun.
Mission is progressing. Outpost destroyed.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters. Found something.
How many divers did you hug today? We hugged a few. Pretty much everyone that joined our game. I usually hug people like right before they like leave.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting sentry. Bug hide spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Say hello to democracy.
Maybe today? I'm pretty good. I'm really tired right now, but yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, let's see if they bug out again. If they bug out again, then we know it's just this mission is fucked.
Get some! Get some!
Ello Heisto Dai Top 5 Brown Men Number 5 Avalo Series from Final Fantasy 14 is Bear Brown.
Calling in orbital strike.
There we go. I hate these kind of bugs. They're really not that bad once you understand them. They do have a little bit of like a knowledge gap to them though.
South, 200 meters.
That can be a little bit annoying to deal with. But like I say with most things in this game, if you have trouble with it, it probably means you just don't know a couple little tricks. I don't think that makes you bad at the game. I think that just makes you not. You just don't know the trick. That's basically it. But once you know the trick, you'll be much better off without it. Or I mean, much better off, rather. Maris, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's so sweet of you, homie. Fast and annoying? How would you counter them then? Like if there's like something that's coming at you that's like really fast and annoying, like how would you counter it? Because you could use something like this right here, the Tesla tower. Set up a little trap, and then anytime they come towards you, they just all get murdered. Like, look, I can just sit here. And they're all dead. I don't even have to do anything. Things like this that are like traps where like you funnel them in over and over and over and you kill them really, really quickly. Very, very good. That might kill, yeah, it's gonna kill him. I just hate bugs in general. That's fine. I think, Mango, if you understand, like, if you hate them and you understand, like, you know, like, how to, like, deal with them still, but you just still hate them, that's fine. Totally understandable. But, like, I find with Helldivers a lot is that, like, too many times I'll see people, like, they say they hate, like, XYZ enemy, and then, like, they don't know how to deal with the enemy. And then I'm like, alright, hey, what's your loadout? And they'll be like, they'll fight bugs or whatever, and, like, they're using something like, you know, Liberator Penetrator or some shit, and I'm like, bro, like, you know, that's not really gonna do much for you, right? You know that, right? And then usually it ends up with me, like, explaining, like, you know, some of the mechanics to them and such like that. And they're like, oh my god, I didn't know that, that's so cool. And then they actually, like, learn from, you know, they learn how to play better or whatever, and then they actually enjoy fighting that enemy more. That's why I, like, every time I always say it's not a skill issue, it's a knowledge issue. Once you have that knowledge, you'll be able to enjoy the game more. What if it's both? I'm gonna be real. I think, like, most of the time, like I said, when people have issues, it's not really a skill issue. I think it's more of just a knowledge issue. But, like, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, some people are just naturally bad at games. Like, for example, like, I'm not really good at aiming. My accuracy is just really bad. That is just a simple fact of life that I have come to terms with, and I'm okay with that. But what I make up for it is I make up for it and, you know, learning the game and actually applying the shit that I learn to make me better, essentially. Uh-oh. Do you remember Aravan? I know of him. I didn't really watch him or whatever, but I know of him. Why do you ask? Also, thank you for the $20. Face, that's so sweet, bro. I do not deserve that, but thank you so much. Violet Michelle, she tells you, shouldn't just say you're bad. Right, she tells you, yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like we should all have that mentality. I don't feel like, you know, just telling someone that they're shit at the game is, like, really, like, the first step you should really do to anything, you know? Like, for example, right? Like, think about it like this. Let's say you have a student in your classroom, right? Let's say you're a teacher. And the first day, they don't know how to do the shit that you're teaching them, right? You wouldn't tell that kid that they're shit, right? You would tell them, okay, hey, let's do this to see if we can work on the problem so we can figure it out, you know? Like, you introduce things into the classroom to slowly teach them, that way they can grasp it, you know? Like, it's the same thing with anything, you know? Like, we live in a fucking world nowadays where, like, everyone has to be, like, amazing at the shit, like, the first time they, like, you know, interact with it, but that's just not true. That's just not how things work. Like, or, like, it feels like you have to be, like, you know, the best whenever you, what's it called? Like, it feels like you have to be, like, good, like, as soon as you come out of the fucking womb, basically.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Bug tunnel breach! Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah, Jackra, I love to apply the same mentality as well. You're not dumb, you just don't understand how to solve it right now, and let's fix that. Totally agree with that.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. West, 300 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. Outpost cleared.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Ah, my back. Itchy, itchy.
Calling down a
There you go.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Alright. EP. We're so tired.
Countdown initiated.
Oh,
Stand
fuck.
by for
I didn't mean to
takeoff.
walk in. I accidentally fucking...
Reinforcement
My bad.
ship depleted.
I laid down my controller in my lap and accidentally hit up on the fucking stick a little bit too much. Sorry. My bad. Oh well.
Extraction complete.
That's the problem with sitting crisscross applesauce, damn it. Feels bad.
You will forever
I'm tired. Oh no, I meant to walk like near it, but like as I got near it, I placed my my controller in my lap, and then it kind of like slid into the, like between my legs, and then it hit the left stick on my thigh, and then what's it called? Left the motherfucker basically.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Alright, let's see here.
You're doing democracy.
Not really too many people streaming right now, right? Are they? Thank you. There we go. Let's see, these people look like they're having fun. Hell, I want to read. Read this person. Alright, chat, let's make someone's night tonight. They're kind of, they don't really have too many people watching right now. Let's go be nice and let's go raid them and give them a bunch of people to hang out and such like that. / raid this person. There you go. Alright, chat. I'm very tired, unfortunately. Tomorrow I'll do a much longer stream, and we'll be able to discuss and do a lot of cool shit. I should have the video out tomorrow as well, and I'll also upload a short right before I go to bed here. It's kind of a silly, like, dumb short or whatever. It's one of those just, like, random ideas that I had that, you know, I just kind of wanted to, you know, put out into the world. It's not very good at all, but, you know how it be with content. But yeah, anyway, real quick as well, make sure you, you know, if you want some cool shit from advanced.gg, you can use my link in the description or in the, what's it called? In my About Me on Twitch and such like that. Make sure you use code FREEHUGS, and that'll get us one step closer to getting powder that makes you say Warbond tomorrow. Very, very fun. But yeah. Besides that, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for giving me the one thing in life you can get back, which is your time. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time, again in the future, I shall see you tomorrow. Because I will be streaming again tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway,